Howdy.
Good morning. We're about to get started. Just kind of wandering around county today.
Hello there. Howdy.
Starting out with a traffic jam already. Boy, these locals are a mess. You got a problem? Let's get moving. It helps if you actually hit the push the talk instead of a map. You got a problem? Let's get moving. What you stuck for? Let's go. Yeah. All right. Guess we're gonna have to.
This isn't happening.
You can find it back behind the saloon. Sometimes you just gotta get a little rough with the locals, or otherwise they just sit there forever. We'll just go impound this back behind the saloon since it's got a nice parking lot back there. This is my new law character for our reboot. His name's Boone Lawson. Name probably sounds familiar. In the previous incarnation of the county, I had the old man Boone, who took be fruitful and multiply as a personal challenge. So he's got all kinds of children all over the place. Now, why? There we go. I don't know why his Navy wasn't showing up before. I've got a small Schofield short barrel pistol that I'm going to roleplay that it's a vest gun, just in case he needs a little backup. But Boone Lawson is one of Old Man Boone's brood. And one of my previous incarnations back on Freedom RP was as a Native American medicine man for a tribe called the Kamasa. So Boone Lawson is one of the last of the Kamasa people, having been sent to one of the native boarding schools as a child and raised up alongside others to assimilate into, well, I suppose at the time, modern American culture. And he's just kind of rolled with it. He was adopted out when it was found that his tribe wasn't still in the area of the Kamasa River and couldn't really find anyone related to. Boone by then had wandered off to his next adventure. So he was adopted out by the Lawson family, and then he eventually just went on and started a career in law enforcement. Sorry, just need a little sip of coffee there. At one point he found himself down in the Indian Territory as one of the light horse, the native police officers down in what was either called the territories or the nations.
Hey, partner.
Which would be modern day Oklahoma, where the Cherokee, Choctaw, and and all sorts of others had been relocated during the Trail of Tears. Eventually he found his way up here to Yonder Territory, was appointed the United States Marshal and is the chief law officer for the territory.
Howdy.
He's not exactly the friendliest of folks most of the time. I mean, he's not cruel, but he's
Sir?
not going to go out of his way for you most of the time unless absolutely necessary. Let's see if there's any food. And these locals really like to stand right in the way. Let's see what we've got. Doesn't have a whole lot. Oh, I guess I have some food. I think we'll be okay for the time being. Excuse me. This is Tempest. It is Perlino Andalusian. I like this horse more than I thought it would. If you've ever seen the Antonio Banderas Zorro movies, you'll know his horse Tornado was a black Andalusian. So that feels about right, you know. Let's head over to the post office before I forget. See if there's any news or anything to keep an eye out for. Then we're gonna head out on sort of a patrol, head up into Strawberry and Valentine. Maybe down to Rhodes. I don't know if we'll bother going all the way down to Saint Denis, but you never know. We don't have a lot of troublemakers in Yonder Territory, but all it takes is one. Alright. Yeah, you got anything for me?
Hello, welcome.
Alright, well, let me know if anything new comes in.
Come on back sometime.
Check the pin board, see what we got going on here. We've got the Blackwater Central Bank, open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Offers loans, savings accounts, safe deposit boxes. That's always handy for your first time in county. Stash your money there. Greenwood Saloon is buying venison. Maybe he'll start buying some more stuff as we go along. Oh, it looks like we got pork, eggs, and big game meat. Might have to do some hunting today, too. Let's see. Decay Stable needs wheat, oats, sugar, prairie poppy. I think I delivered a bunch the other day. I might check again. And then we have Doyle's Tobacco and Lounge, officially open in Blackwater. All tobacco items now usable. So that means you get your cigarettes, your cigars, and pipes. You actually have to grow Indian tobacco to smoke your pipe. Let's see. We've got my business card. I need to adjust the sizes on that down the line. But badge number 01, United States Marshal. All right. What else was on there? Oh, my chief deputy. Oh, and we have our first wanted poster up. Connor Doyle is wanted. No, excuse me. Connor Doyle, armed and extremely dangerous. The United States Marshal Service has issued a bounty for Connor Doyle, a dangerous fugitive wanted for multiple serious crimes. Doyle is considered armed and highly dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. Charges include assault, evading arrest, sale of contraband items, attempted kidnapping, escape of lawful custody, trespassing, unlawful discharge of a firearm within city limits, brandishing a firearm with intent to harm. If spotted, do not attempt to apprehend him alone. Report any sightings immediately. If captured, he must be brought into the Blackwater Police Station in West Elizabeth. reward will be issued upon a successful capture. Well, we'll see if we run into him anytime soon. Though I doubt I will run into him, since he lives in my head anyway. Oh, and that barrier there is always difficult to walk around instead of over. I don't know why. Even in the single player, I do that every time at the train stations. Just hop right over the rail. Then you end up in a fight with somebody.
Evening.
Yep. And these damn horses are lazy as hell. Get up. Come on, get up. There we go. Now I need my slicker. There we go. Let's see. I've got my double barrel. We'll head on up to Strawberry on patrol. It's not too late or too dark, but once you do leave town after sun goes down, the wolves like to come out and play. So always be careful while you're out.
Hi there.
I've gotten to where I take a lot of these paths so often I just automatically hop on and go. Now we've got to be careful down here in this canyon. We like to get ambushed by the Blackwater gang. Looks like we're clear for the moment. So we'll head up on into Strawberry. And then we have Fort Riggs over here. This was a native relocation camp. Bad business all around over there. I think I hear a little black bear over here in the woods. See if we can't see him. Certainly moaning over there. Pull out the... There he is, just over here. At the bottom of the hill over here. Oh, there he is. Went off to play with the pigs. Oh, and there's a rattlesnake over here too. This horse is an untrained horse, so he's easily spooked. And will throw me just as soon as look at me. Now, I don't know how long we'll be going today, and it might be kind of a light day, as it's a holiday weekend, and folks may still be sleeping off their Valentine's Day, so you never know. We'll just kind of hang around, do our thing, and see what's happening. I'm gonna drop my horse off over here at this little lean-to stable, maybe. Let's see, can we tie him off over here, I wonder? I can't tie him off over there. Oh well. Last thing we want to do is spook those wild horses. So we'll go tie him up against this tree here. We'll take a walk up here to check out the doctor's office. Okay. Dr. Dexton's office. Let's see what she's got. Some bandages and Tylenol. Do I have anything for her? Nothing new. I think we're good for the moment then. It's a nice little office. You know, I think you can even go back into the... Nope. Must be thinking of another one. Where you could go back in one of these and look at the surgery itself. All in all, it's a nice little place. Only a little bit of goofiness with the door when the window doesn't quite disappear when you open it. Oh, and she's got a cat. Big, fat, fluffy cat. We'll leave the cat to her business. I tell you, most of our horses are the laziest animals you'll ever meet. They'll lay down without any work whatsoever.
How are you, mister? Whoa there!
What are you yelling about? These locals definitely...
Hello. Powerful stirrups.
They're strange creatures. You got the strawberry gallows. Definitely unique with all the antlers attached to it. Tie off here at the sheriff's office. I think I left my spurs here the last time around. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Should be right there. I forgot to do that. Alright, well, now I'll get paid. There's that, and we'll do this on duty as well, so I can actually get alerts. We'll say Blackwater. Alright. Check our police menu here, open the archives, and see what we've got. Anything new? Let's see. The 10th. When was that? Let's see. Assault on a local, evading arrest, sale, contraband. Oh, this is for the bounty. Alright. Well, he is starting to cause quite a stir, isn't he? Let's see. He was sent to Cisco for 75 months. Doesn't look like we have any new files open, so we'll go ahead and close that up. See what else we've got going on here. We've got police inventory. Oh, I need to do a buy order at some point and get some supplies put in these offices. Forgot about that. Let's see, anything seized? No. We're good there. Police missions, we'll try that here in a minute. Can't spawn a wagon in yet. Take items, you can get your handcuffs, your badge, your law book, your handcuff keys. Let's go ahead and do a police mission. We'll do an escort prisoners since it's just me. We've got ourselves some outlaws in a prison wagon. Let's see where we're going. Oh boy, all the way to Ansburg. I don't know how or why, but we'll get moving on up here. Make way! Prison escort coming through. Get out of the way, you dumbass! Move it! I tell you, these locals have no clue. They won't move to save your life. Half the time they'll run right into you. We'll have the shotgun ready. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock.
You know we gonna kill you, right?
Oh, yep, we're being jumped. All right, we're gonna try and outrun them.
You're done for, mister.
Move, you fool, move.
We're losing them.
We're gonna try and outrun them for a little bit until we have. They can't be very good shots for that many of them. Oh, all right, I spoke too soon. Right. And we go up a cliff. Well, hell. Come on, baby. There you go. Well, just halved our horsepower. That's lovely. It's going to be a long trip. I don't know if we're going to make it. Good thing these prisoners are chained down to the floor so they can't bail. Oh, here we go. Another load of them. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yep.
You're dead, you son of a bitch! He's getting away! Looking forward to watching you bleed!
All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't stop, baby. Well, that went about as well as I expected. Oh, well. That long haul is what does you in. Especially when you're alone. It's a pain to try and drive the horses and shoot at those behind you. So we're going to go ahead and have a local take us into town. Not sure which town we're at. Probably Valentine would be my guess. Blackwater. Oh boy. 'Cause now I'm going to have to ride into Strawberry to cancel the mission. Yeah, he's not too pleased with me. Alright, well. Alright, let's get to Strawberry, cancel this mission before more jump us. Technically, your memory is wiped after, for 30 minutes prior to when you were revived. Given the circumstances, if I don't go back to Strawberry and cancel the mission, there will be more outlaws that show up and attack randomly, either attack me or along the route I was supposed to take with the prisoners. So we're going to head into Strawberry, cancel the mission, and then probably head into Valentine on patrol. And just forget the mission for now, and then continue on. In hindsight, I should have tried to continue to outrun them, but when you're being shot at, you can't help but try and shoot back. Voice volume, let me see. Kick that up a little bit. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Always sucks when you fail a mission. You have to kind of start from scratch.
Fine morning, partner.
But I don't know when any of my team's going to be around today, so we were just going to try and mess around a little bit.
Good morning.
Thanks for coming in this morning.
Good morning to you.
I think I'm going to have to adjust my overlays here soon so I can see the chat a little better while I'm still in game. Let's see where we're at here. How are you doing this morning? Okay. You know, I never much got into San Andreas. It's just a little too much for me. I fit better in the old west than I do in a modern city. And even though I've played GTA and Online for years, I get so turned around and lost in those streets, it's not even funny. Are you doing law as well, or are you doing another job? Mob boss. Very nice. My other character, Connor, is sort of mafioso, but we haven't fully gotten that into swing. Right now, he's just a nuisance. He's more of a moonshiner and general pain in the ass for some folks. Let's see. And even going this way 1,000 times, I'm sure I'll get myself lost or going in the wrong direction. I'm really good at that. I'm sure in the near future they'll get this log camp up and running again. Then we can have some folks who can be dedicated lumber workers. Right now it's open for anybody and everybody to come in and mine resources and cut trees and all that. It is. It is. We've just kind of had a system wipe where all the previous characters have been cleaned out, and we've updated and revised a lot of the systems. I mean, you'll see there's a lot more locals than there used to be because things have been optimized significantly, and we've kind of set the time frame a little different. Before it was around the late 1890s. We're in 1881 this go around. So we've all kind of started fresh. I've got new-ish characters. Most of them, call back to my previous characters, but are new. New at the same time. I couldn't think of where I was going with that. And we're still kind of beta testing a number of things, getting things dialed in, getting businesses up and running, testing missions to see if they're too hard or not hard enough. I like that last police mission. I should have been alright, but I just wasn't paying close enough attention. I ended up crashing. And it's not so bad when you have somebody else with you. The other day I went with my chief deputy. He drove and I was shotgun, and we had no problems getting from one town to the next. At least until he decided he wanted to start shooting too, and then nobody was paying attention to where we were going and went right off a cliff. To be fair, he likes to go off cliffs anyway. He's definitely a special deputy.
Morning.
Good old Mud Town. I suppose you could call it Mold Town too. Never dries out. Still got a lot of resources here in Valentine if you don't much care for Blackwater.
Get.
Hey,
Check in here at the sheriff's office. Oh, good, no Otis, that's good. Usually we get a local that stands right here by this board and smokes. Johnny killed. That's a good one. Now, he's actually a really good deputy. He just gets excited. And sometimes likes to be a hero. And then we both end up dead, but that's just kind of how it goes. Excuse me. One thing I do like on the update up here in Valentine is there's some open graves that if necessary, you know, Otis in the sheriff's office causes some trouble, we can let him meet Jesus the express route, take him behind the church, and then put him in an open grave up here. And we don't encourage just offing people, even locals. But Otis is an exception, as he's in the sheriff's office, and he will pull a gun on you if you bump into him or get too close to him. And it's kind of hard to do an arrest or anything if you've got a local shooting at you. Down in Blackwater, we've got a nice new gunsmith, but he may not have all the materials to make all the weapons yet. But so up here in Valentine, we still have a government store to get basic weapons. Right in here, this shelf, you can get yourself, let me see, you can get a double barrel, you can get your binoculars, lasso, fishing rod, lantern, no throwables, you can get yourself a cattleman, a basic bow, carbine, no pistols, let's see, shouldn't need to get a knife, you come in with a hunting knife in your pocket, but if you lose it for whatever reason, you can get one there. And then varmint rifle's good for small game and birds if you don't want to damage them. And you can get your basic normal ammo here as well.
Less bad than usual, I guess.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah, there's a lot more traffic now with these updates than there used to be. Makes it feel alive at times, but other times it makes it feel too damn crowded for me. Let's see, I don't know if this one's been set up yet. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. That would have been storage. Nope, hadn't been set up yet, so we're good. Looks like Strawberry's our doctor's office hub. All of the banks work. Still can get your hair cut at the saloon. General store is a government store, so you can get your basic needs if, say, the saloon or not gunsmith, but other places where you need materials are out of stock. Like right here, let's see. You can get your water, salt, peaches, coffee, bread bait, hatchets, pickaxes, campfires, cheese bait. This is all for fishing. Yeah, all your fishing lures and bait. And then hatchets and pickaxes are handy, like I said, since everybody can mine and cut timber. And I don't know if there was something special. That's just kind of an echo from a previous map. Yeah, I think it's just an echo. Let's see, and then we do have in Blackwater and I think most of the major cities, we have a clothing store.
Hello, sir.
Talk to this gentleman, pop in. And it's really kind of handy. Everything is categorized, so you can pick and choose things a lot easier. You can pick your style, and then you can pick the color without having to go through a long list of variations like the old system used to have. All that kind of stuff, and it keeps your saved outfits. Let you check it out, see what you were wearing before. And I was temporarily working as the gunsmith until we had one that wanted to do it full time. This one, I still don't like the look of that cross-draw holster. It just looks in the way. So I took that off when I updated things. I had to have a nice Sunday suit. Haven't removed the holster on that one yet, but I will. This is what I was wearing. I think, well, that was weird. I don't know why it showed up white for a minute. Let's see. Oh, this is the one, actually. We changed the color of the hats because I was doing kind of a dark gray hat. Then we did a capture kill mission, and we were hitting each other with friendly fire because we couldn't tell who was who. So we went with the white hats just to be able to... Why is it doing that? Just to be able to pick each other out while we're doing those missions. Because you typically go against the O'Driscoll gang, and they are mostly in all black, maybe a little bit of green on their bandana. And in the middle of a fight, you're not going to be able to figure out who's who. And there were a couple times I got pegged with a shot just because it couldn't tell who I was.
Hello.
All of the banks in the towns work. Just have to open an account. I don't think I have one. I don't. I'll open one in Blackwater. Excuse me. You can transfer money between banks. Of course, there's going to be a fee to do so, like any bank would do. But if you say stash your cash here in Valentine, you need it in Blackwater, you can transfer it between the two. We have a farmer's market over here with all of our seeds and gardening goods. Excuse me. Tough to get going this morning. Buckets are actually pretty handy. Fill those up in a river or lake, and then you can make clean water out of it and bottled water. So you can always have water available. Let's see, there was another one. I don't remember where I got it. Someone gave me a canteen. Or I may be thinking of another person. I guess I'm thinking of someone else. With the canteen, you can fill those up, and you usually get about 3 or 4 drinks, full drinks out of the canteen. The problem there is it's dirty water, so you can end up making yourself sick. There are ways to clean it. I just don't know what they are yet. We'll find that out in the near future. Use a nice horse brush, clean them up. I think we'll head on down into Rhodes on patrol. Most of these outlying towns aren't overly populated yet. We've been focusing on getting Blackwater up and running as our capital, just to make sure we have a central hub where folks can get their basic needs met as soon as possible. Actually, we'll head back to Blackwater and take a look at some of these shops. We have a map for Armadillo that should be coming back in soon, where the whole town is rebuilt much closer to the first game's model. All of the cholera and dying people have been moved out, and it's a much more lively town with beautiful buildings. I don't know if it's available yet, but it is definitely on our list to get in the near future. We've also got a place out in New Austin, and again from the original first game, called Rathskeller Fork, I believe it is, where it is completely remodeled and functional, like an Adobe hotel with the little shops and everything. It's a really nice little place out there. Those will be coming back in hopefully soon. We'll be looking at our 3rd anniversary as a community come, what is it, March 7th, I believe? And hopefully we'll be up and fully rolling by then. That isn't to say there won't be tweaks and adjustments here and there. That's just the nature of the beast. There's always something that needs to be worked on, refined, or adjusted. Now, in a previous life, I used to try and moonshine out here at one point. Who's gonna think to look in a burned out town for a shiner? Yeah, it's definitely been fun. We made some good friends, and we built definitely a good core group of people. A lot of us came over from previous counties. That we started out just kind of a loose group, and then over the past 3 years, we've gotten really close, and it's works out. We've had a good time. We have our ups and downs, as everybody does, but yeah, we've definitely been building up. Definitely have watched a few people really grow up over that time. It's hard to believe. For a while, we allowed families to come in together. And when it was just families, parents and their kids, it was fine. But eventually, a lot of teenagers and young kids would come in just to cause trouble. So we eventually ended up saying, all right, no more. We've got to have it 18 plus unless you're with an adult. Just so we don't have the nonsense. There's enough of them that want to act the outlaw and criminal, who really just want to watch the world burn rather than actually accomplish anything in the first place, let alone have kids do it who have really no regard for the rule on how it's done. And it doesn't help that some of these kids understand the coding and, breaking the system better than we do. At least better than I do, for sure. At one point, somebody was spawning in whole trains that would spawn in the air and then fall on people in the middle of town. Or, a whole gang of grizzly bears right in the middle of town. And that kind of stuff, it ruins it for everybody. So we've kind of tightened that up. Yeah. We try not to. We try to be open to as many people as we can. Whitelisting makes it look exclusive, at least in my view. And we want it to be friendly. We want it to be open. We want to keep it non-toxic and all of that. But at the same time, we're not going to tolerate somebody that comes in and is just there to cause trouble. And not in the appropriate fashion, I should say. I know as Connor, I come in and cause plenty of trouble, but at the same time, I always try to give law a chance to catch him and make sure that, you know, I'm not doing things that would be outside the realm of possibility, you know. Nope, and out of habit, I'm headed for the police station rather than town. And actually, here in downtown, we've got a little bit of renovation as well. We've got the new gunsmith, the doctor's office, and the tobacco shop. Yeah, that, and we've only got a few that have started to stream, and as you can tell, I'm very new at streaming. So we don't quite have that, but we have had it before. We've had people that would show up and dress like somebody from a stream, and then, you know, try to blacken their name. So, well, he's got a fair amount of guns, decent prices. I'm good for weapons, but and I don't want to take too many for the police departments yet while he's still getting up a stock. Now this is a functioning doctor's office, but we just don't have the sell point put in yet, where you can have a counter to sell your medicines and stuff. But it's pretty cool. You've got a nice little bed area. I mean, it feels like a functioning doctor's office. And in here we have the tobacco shop. Connor's brother runs this place. Let's see. I could use some more cigarettes. Let's go eat. And some cigars. Why not? Did I buy myself a pipe yet or no? Yeah, I did. So I just need to grow some tobacco. I'll have to mention that to him to actually put some tobacco in for folks who use the pipe. And we've got the chairs functional now too. You can sit down, have a cigar while you're at it. Let me take my shotgun off. In my coat while I'm at it. And then, let's see. Oh, there we go. One of the things, if you sit in a chair and do an action like that, you'll either have like an instrument or a cigar, cigarette, or whatever stuck to your hand when you stand up. You won't see it yourself, but other people will. We'll hop upstairs and take a look. I mean, this is a nice little place. It's pretty cool. It's got a nice little apartment up here. Once we get the locks and housing system put in, there will be a lock on that door, so I can't just walk in like this. But yeah, it's a nice little apartment above the shop. Those stairs sound a little funny, but aside from that, I mean, it feels like it's a natural part of the existing map. And this general store should be the same as the one in Valentine, where you can get all your basics. Yep. And this is also where you can sell a lot of stuff that the shops aren't buying yet. See, we dropped in on the saloon earlier.
Evening, mister.
We've got our post office back there, but it looks like it's closed at the moment. I think we dropped in there earlier too. Well, there's trouble. What you doing? What you up to?
Not much. How about you?
Well, just kind of wandering around.
Well, that's fun. You want to help me?
What you need?
I need to give you a horse so that I can try and breed these gypsy cops.
All right. Oh, we'll see a little bit of the horse trainer work going on here. And our horse just wanders right out. Well, they're more than welcome to join us. We're welcoming to anybody. You need me over here? Okay, let me pull them out here.
I don't remember what its name is, so...
Jagger. That sound about right? Is it Jagger? Is that what it was? Or
I think so.
oh, I don't think I own a wagon yet. I'll have to do that.
Alrighty.
All right, there you go. Let me step back out of your way here. We'll move a little further out of the way so we can see what she's doing. Our master horse trainer at work. It's like they're dancing around.
Something like that. And then in like 5 seconds, they're gonna run away from each other because they don't like each other. Seems to be what happens.
You still haven't. Hey, did your Claude ever give birth?
Yes, and it's so pretty.
Oh,
Just a pretty baby. Except it's like giant.
what you mean giant?
Oh, it's normal size. I didn't get to see it as a baby.
Oh, I see.
Mhm. Very sad.
Well, these two seem to like each other well enough at the moment.
Hopefully.
We're gonna get run over, though. I have a feeling.
Probably.
Oops, sorry.
These horses don't like each other. Please try again later. Of course.
Oh shit.
I quit. I'm retiring. Tired of this.
I wonder why.
Smelly horses.
Wonder what causes that, or maybe it's just bad timing or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can try again.
Wait, where am I going? I don't know what happened. All right, let me move way the hell out the way. There we
Sit
go.
back there. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you.
These gypsy cobs are definitely some pretty horses. Are you trying to breed them for somebody in particular, or are you just seeing what they'll do?
Yeah, no. I was thinking for the doctor, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Now, have you been able to do any crossbreeding, or no? Is it
Nope. Only breeding I've been able to do so far is with the quadruper.
that
But
is
that was the only
weird.
time I've tried. I haven't really been able to get hands with it. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
there
well,
we
I think
go.
it worked.
Maybe you just need to try it more than once.
Maybe.
Well, she took off.
I think that means it didn't work, question mark?
I don't know. Looked like it was close. I mean, did you get any messages?
Sorry, what?
Excuse me. Did you get any messages?
It said that they started breeding and to leave them be, but
Well,
yeah. But since she took off, I don't know. Third time's a charm.
or maybe it was just
But
that fast.
I guess. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck here.
Do you need help?
This is fun. I think so. Funny move.
Come on. Let's get out the
There we
way. There.
go.
All right, let me get out of your way.
Stop it. Stop moving. Thank you.
Safer on top the table.
Hi, how'd you get up there?
I jumped up on there.
Oh, that's fancy.
That way, if they run, we're not getting run over.
Yeah.
And then watch, she'll head right for the table just because.
Probably.
I'm just waiting for her to bite him. I don't know why.
That'd
I
be a
just,
little fun.
I just feel like she's the one who'd bite him.
Probably.
Well, that worked about as well as we thought.
Okay, well, we're just gonna leave it and see if it works.
All right.
Hmm. Well.
Do you remember which we were trying to crossbreed before that it just did not work?
It was a quadruper and a Mustang.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, they didn't like each other.
Apparently.
Come back! Come back! Well, you can go back to the stables. Goodbye. Oh, don't. Okay, don't take it offensively. I just don't need you right now. My goodness.
Where are you going?
You don't even know.
Need me to send him back to you, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, that's fine. My lucky number's 4. You have to do it from in the stable, though.
Right, I'm going to send him away. Don't run me over. Go away. Don't you kick. Thought he was going to kick me as he ran.
That'd be a little fun. I'd laugh.
Well, yeah, we're just going to leave that alone. Ow. That door.
You'll be okay.
No, I'm dying.
Thank you.
I'm waiting for my horses to show up. There they are.
Your horse is to what?
I was waiting for them to show up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me show you the...
Hmm? Oh, look at that pretty baby.
I'll probably see him better in here.
Oh, wow. That's definitely an interesting coat. I don't remember seeing that one before.
No, it's since you breed, I mean, they get their own custom
Well, were they the same
thing.
coat?
Hmm?
Were the parents the same coat, or were they two different?
Two different.
Oh, okay, that explains that.
But
Wow.
I think even if they're the same coat, you'll probably get a different coat.
Wow, all right. That's pretty cool.
Sure. Yeah. He's a fancy pony and he knows it.
Yeah, and skinny, though.
Well, he's only, I think the papers say like 4 years or something like that.
Well, he
But
seems
I think
skinnier than my Clawdruber for some reason, or maybe it's just me.
he
Probably
might
just
be,
me.
but he's just not old enough yet. He's still growing.
And lazy as all the other ones.
Yeah.
Just drop. He does not want to work.
Never. He's probably tired.
From doing what?
From growing. He's getting big.
Oh, okay.
Just a little baby. Look at him. He's just a little guy.
Just a little baby, tall as you are.
He's just a
You're
little
not-
baby. Look at him. Yeah, he's definitely smaller than normal quadrupers, but it's because he's not fully grown.
Well, let me pull mine out and we can compare.
I know I can't put tack on him yet, so I don't know when I can.
Oof. Run me right over, why don't you?
Oh, he will.
Well, they're pretty close.
Yeah, I think he's still a little bit smaller yet, a little bit more lean.
Or maybe this one's just a chubby butt.
Probably. He feed it too much. Yeah, this one's definitely a bit bigger. Just a little guy.
Actually, I think they're about the same size, or look close to it.
I don't know.
I wonder why you can't put tack on them. You should be able to pretty young.
I don't know. Yeah, yours is mine's skinny for some reason. Yours is kind of chunky.
He's a chubby butt.
Yeah, it's.
I think he's also like 35, too.
It's just chunky. It's okay. He looks like he was eating snow because his mouth is like splotchy white.
Right, either that or a skin disease.
Well, how about not that, preferably?
Yeah, actually, I mean,
Don't
you
want
get them
that to
side by
go through the rest of the
side.
stable.
Side by side, they look pretty close.
To me, I see a difference.
Well, maybe you're just better at it than I am. Let me move out of your way.
Yours is definitely a bit taller. Not by much, but just a little bit.
When they're nodding, yeah, they agree with you.
Yes, they agree. They agree. Just a little guy.
Mine likes to run into cliffs and walls and rocks and anything he can to throw me off.
Well, that's a whole lot of fun.
Mm.
Yeah,
And then
that's a
lay
lot of
down
fun.
in his own shit. Well, that's
Oh,
special.
fun.
Yeah. You want him? I'll sell him to you
I'm
real
okay.
cheap.
I'm okay. You can keep him.
He's already given me the side eye.
He's gonna get you.
He's like, I can't believe you just offered to sell me. How dare you?
The betrayal.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
I wonder if that long mane is what kind of makes him look so different.
He's also a lot more lean too. Like, from if you stand here and look at him, and then you stand there and look at your horse is he's a little bit wider, thicker. Your horse is taking a nap though.
Yeah, he's gotten old and fat, just like the rest of us.
Yep.
He's like, screw this, I'm not working.
Yeah.
It was a dirty cuss, too. All that dust come rolling off of him.
Oh jeez. And now you're getting my floors dirty. Way to go.
It's a stable. Look at all the straw and horse shit.
I like to keep it pretty.
Who did-
Especially in my work area.
Well, you know. Where is your... Over at the grindstone? Is that where your crafting is?
No, over on the bench over there with the wheel and stuff on it.
Oh, see, I'm not over in that area, so you're fine.
No, but you probably got some dust in all my oats and stuff over there.
It's good for him. It's good for him.
I don't think the horses think that.
They're used to eating off the ground anyway. It's fine. Oh, I wonder, can you make salt licks?
No.
Well, why not?
Might be something to like export from the government. Maybe they can find a thing for it, but
Well, somewhere down the line, I suppose.
yeah,
If you find a need for it.
it gives horses the vroom.
Salt licks, yeah.
Keeps them healthy.
There you go. There you go. Well, I'm going to put him away.
Alrighty.
Don't run anybody over. There we go. Look back at me like I don't know what I'm talking about. How is business going?
Fine.
Just fine.
Yeah.
I know Ben feels like an
He's
idiot.
gotta wait. He's gotta wait. Well, I don't even have all this stuff figured out yet, and sounds like the stable manager's about to get a big update. So, no sense
Oh.
in messing with this stuff if it's gonna get an update.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so. I only like my job because of the horses.
Well, yeah, you have an addiction.
No! They limit
Yes.
me now. They limit me now. It's so sad. I almost
Oh.
cried. I should be able to have as many horses as I please.
Right, right. How many horses do you have at the moment?
Um, 4, I think.
Oh, for you, that's not bad at all. Usually it's like 10 or 20.
No, I don't think I've ever gotten a 20. That's a bit dramatic. But
Mm,
one of them I only have because I was trying to breed the horses and I just haven't sold it.
mm.
Although it tried to die on me, that's not very nice.
What do you mean? What happened?
Caught it out of the stables and it took a dirt nap. Had to give it some smelling salts, wake it back up.
I wonder what. Did it get real old or?
I don't know. I was trying to buy some Appaloosas, yeah, Appaloosas, to try and breed them, and then I got a thing. It says you have too many horses. One of them has died, or something like that, or like a foal has died. I was like, excuse
Whoa.
me, what?
Well, that's
I
no
looked at
good.
my stable. I had them all, but then I called that one out and it took a dirt nap. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that's
So
unfortunate.
yeah, very. Really looking forward to that Appaloosas.
Well, we'll see after the update how many horses you can keep and how many you can breed and all that.
Yeah, I know. The government can change that too. They can change how many horses you have in your stable
Right,
and stuff
right,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Give you a license for more.
Mhm.
Or what you might do is just start a stud farm. You've got all the males, and then anybody who wants to breed needs to have a female.
Mhm.
Then they
That's
have to have the
true.
room in the stable for it, not you.
Yeah, that's true.
And in my eyes, I keep seeing that nag where you can count all the ribs and see the backbone.
Oh, poor baby.
Probably about 110.
Go give it some hay cubes.
I would, but I don't want to buy, the glue factory over there.
Oh my goodness.
How many horses can folks have? Do you know?
Like 5, 6
Five?
maybe.
Okay, well then I can't be buying for law right now then.
Mhm. I think it's 6 maybe.
'Cause I think, well, I gave back the one you gave me, right?
Mhm.
Because I think I've just got the two.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And one of them is a nut job that likes to run off cliffs and run into walls. And
An Andalusian.
no, the Claude Ruber.
You always have bad luck with Claude Reapers.
I know it. I used to have
Yeah.
great luck with them. Now,
Maybe you just dumb him down.
ha ha ha.
Oh, I'm so
Or
sorry.
maybe it's just this particular Claude Ruber.
Well, I don't know. I always have great luck with them. They always love me.
But you
They're
don't
my
have.
favorite.
Who don't you have luck with?
I'm a horse whisperer.
Mm, I bet you Arabians. They're the ones.
Arabians are just annoying. They don't like anyone or anything. They
Yeah.
hate the world. They're scared of their shadow. They just want to be a stable princess.
That sounds perfectly normal for them.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. There was one where I just had no luck whatsoever with it. I cannot remember what it was. I mean, even after it was trained, it would run me over just because it could.
It's kind of funny.
Oh, I think it was a Norfolk. That's what it was. That sucker just
Maybe.
constantly. It had an attitude bigger than you were.
Oh my gosh. Well, I feel offended.
Why?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't sound so excited. Oh, here comes the rain, finally. How are you fixed on supplies?
Fine.
So you're good for the moment?
I think so.
All right then. Means I don't have to go out there in the rain and start planting shit.
Exactly.
Have you talked to the new doctor?
No, I haven't had a chance to meet her.
I haven't either. I know she put up a pin that she needed stuff,
Yeah.
but I think her shelves are probably packed full.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't made it up to the doctor's office or anything.
That's surprising, given how many times a horse will kick you.
Honestly, not that many.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just me.
Every now and yeah, they just don't like you.
Sounds about right.
Every now and then I'll get kicked, but I don't really get kicked that often.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
How about run over?
Only when Patrick is driving.
Yeah, okay, that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Patrick and Ben are menaces when it comes to horses. Well,
Just a little
they're just
bit.
menaces in general.
Fair enough.
In fact, I think that's who drove my Clawdrooper into a wall.
Oh, jeez. Which one?
Benjamin.
Yep, sounds like him.
I think we were coming down through the canyon and got ambushed. And instead of running away, he ran right into the side of the canyon.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say much. I did a prisoner escort earlier and drove the wagon right up the side of a mountain while I was trying to shoot. So that was special.
Jeez.
Hey, some of us can't do two things at once. There's a reason I don't chew tobacco. I can't chew and walk at the same time.
Oh, jeez.
Well, what all you got planned for today?
I don't know. I don't know.
Staying out of trouble, maybe?
That possibly.
That seems a bit far-fetched, to be perfectly honest. You staying out of trouble?
Nah.
Saw that Miss Anna was in fishing this morning. Still showing us all up. That was all over the newspaper. She was catching them like nobody's business.
Oh, jeez. I think she's like the only one who can actually fish around here.
I know. I don't know how she does it or what miracle she's got going on there, but she'll catch fish all day and night.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think I've even tried.
I try and then it doesn't work well, so I just give up.
Well, maybe they just don't like the bait you're using.
That too, but I can't be bothered.
No patience whatsoever, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
So what are you doing when you're not training horses and making all the stuff you're selling at your shop?
Sit around and stare at the sky.
And does that give you any insight or revelations?
Makes me ponder the world. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I see. And have you figured out the meaning of life, the universe, and everything?
Possibly.
Are you willing to share?
Hmm. I've not finished my book. I'm writing a book. I'll give it to you.
I see.
Mhm.
So you're going to be one of them philosophers and write your own book, like Walt Whitman or Henry Thoreau.
Don't know who those are, but sure.
Wow. All right. We're going to have to educate you at some point.
Nah.
Did you have any schooling or what?
Nope. Just
Yeah.
kidding. Yes, I did. Fancy school down in St. Denis.
And what'd they teach you at this fancy school?
Lot of fancy stuff.
Oh.
Useless stuff.
Let me guess, this was a finishing school and they didn't finish? Yeah, that sounds about right for Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Oh, were you able to figure out your training course here in town, or do you still have to go up to Valentine?
No, it's here. I just haven't finished it.
Is it still all over the place and kind of a pain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bit by bit, we'll get her figured out, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
One of the funny bits about this is technically Dahlia here is the mob boss for Connor and Patrick, and here she is just shooting the shit with the marshal. Have you seen Connor recently?
Which Connor? I know too many.
What do you mean, which Connor? I only know the one.
Oh. Well, there was a local I was talking to earlier, and he said his name is Connor.
Really?
Gave me a whole backstory and stuff too.
Really? A local did, huh?
Mhm.
What do you have to say?
I don't know, something about how his wife left him to go to Strawberry.
Yeah, different Connor. Yeah.
Yeah, different Connor.
Well, Doyle. Connor Doyle is the one I'm thinking of.
Oh. Yeah, no, haven't seen him. Haven't seen him for a long while.
All right, well, if you do run into him, we need to talk to him.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Have you checked the pin boards recently?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. So
Not
that's
my monkeys, not my circus.
that sounds about right. 'Cause, I think he was causing some trouble last weekend with the release. Someone matching his description, I should say, with Deputy
Mm,
Danielson.
mm. Well, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, he might need to be paying a visit to the big house again. I got a room picked
Jeez.
out for him if he wants it.
Huh.
Who all have you seen in county recently?
I don't know. I haven't really been around the past few days.
No business out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimate business, I should hope.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, then you get into the
Well,
awkward. Hmm?
I don't know. Maybe some food.
Are you gonna make something, or are you heading over to the saloon?
Probably need to make something.
Are you gonna make something better than he makes over there?
To be continued, I guess.
He makes a lot of fried chicken right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you figure out your lunch and head on over and see if he's got anything good to eat.
Alrighty.
Alright, stay out of trouble.
Yep, you too. Catch you later.
Yep. We'll take a look over at the bar, and then I think I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee here in a moment. But I wouldn't strictly call it blasphemy having her shooting the shit with the marshal. It's a good way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Deflect. Distract, or I can't think of the right word. Keep attention away from yourself at the very least. Let's see.
Hola.
Let's grab a couple more pieces of chicken. And then I got plenty of whiskey. I'm surprised he hasn't made any beer yet. That's odd. That's right, I don't have a canteen. Apples are great though. They'll feed you and take care of your water too.
Hello?
Alright, let's do. Sit down. And we'll have a cigarette while we're sitting here. Take the hat off. will be right back. And we're back. Now that's actually an interesting idea, having someone...
Full of favors.
Good God.
So,
Alright, these locals need to shut up.
anything
We're gonna move away here. Oh, forgot my hat. That is an interesting idea of having a designated spokesman for your organization. Which, when you're an organization of 3 and everybody's getting a little bit of trouble, that makes it a little more difficult. Let's see. We'll have a cigarette while we're out here. And we do allow, excuse me, law to have criminal characters, but we try and do it kind of like a character of the day, to where if you're one character, you stay that character for the whole day, and you don't really have interactions with your other character. So if you're a criminal, you're not involved with the law, at least in a way to where you would know anything, I should say. I know a little bit sometimes just to give folks something to do. Like if I know that there's a marshal around who's really not had much to do, then I'll bring my criminal in to give him something to do, run him around a little bit, get thrown in prison every now and again.
Evening, partner.
Excuse me. I haven't had too many other criminals really show up yet, but there's always time.
Evening.
One of the things Connor likes to do is moonshine, but in order to sell that, you've actually got to have marshals on duty, so you can't just grind out, tens of dollars on shine when there's nobody around. I mean, that adds up quick. In previous incarnations, we've had folks who didn't have regular jobs to go to, so they spent all their time in county grinding out the shine to where they had more money than the whole of the government put together.
Life treating you well?
I just don't know.
Well, mustn't grumble.
The conversations these locals have are just something else.
Just seems to be shit and more shit, his friend.
That's just how it is.
You know, and that works for you guys in that city. It's a lot like Las Vegas. You know, you have the organization and you
Evening, friend.
launder your money through the casino. And it's a little harder to do here. There's not too many things you can actually launder money through. So you got to kind of blend in anyway, you know, and don't flash the cash.
Evening.
Oh, my mouse got a little sticky there. I don't know what happened. And yeah. And the towns are a lot smaller too. So you kind of know everybody anyway. Biggest thing is last week Connor kept giving false names and changing his clothes and just pretending to be somebody else. And it's really up to the marshal to decide whether he believes him or whether he's just going to go along with it just for, you know, something to do. There are some who are like, I know who you are. I'm going to take you in no matter how you're dressed or no matter how you're acting. But I think it's a little more fun when you kind of play the game, even though you know somebody else. You let them run their mouth until you can catch them in a lie, you know? Oh, why is my badge hiding? Where'd it go? There it is.
That's what they're saying.
Wonder why that's acting up. There we go. I don't know why it was doing that.
Mr. Harden left town
If you get the badge too close to the clothing, it'll disappear.
so yeah.
Now, you've got to be careful if you do smoke. Out of bank truck robbery. Oh, one of the armored trucks. I gotcha. Oh, hey, why is my
Well,
badge doing that?
shouldn't tell you this, but they say the widow Carter smokes dope with the Chinese.
All right. Tell you, these locals, that's something special. The cops here think you got your crim character, Joe Erotic. They found some blood at bank truck robbery. You know, actually, we've got kind of similar with the bank trucks or the armored trucks. We've got armored wagons. And yesterday I did a gold transfer to where from the bank you can take all the gold nuggets everybody's selling to you, and you take it to another location where you can sell all the gold, and then you've got a banker who's, you know, got a wad of cash on him, and it's, you know, open game for any criminals coming across. to where they can, try and take big chunks of money off the banker. And a lot of that is just kind of open for the future for us right now, since we're still pretty small county, don't have a ton of folks in yet, but we're hoping to grow and hoping to have more established both law and criminals going.
Don't you work too hard now.
No sense overworking yourself.
These locals, they better not be talking to me. The hell? He threw a cigar and broke the window.
Why don't you behave like a
Oh,
human being?
oh, hush. I just had a little muscle twitch. You come here.
You know Martin's girl?
You just busted that window. When you're pulling out another cigar, what is wrong with you? Hey, I'm talking to you. And you what the hell? You take 2 puffs and throw it off?
Mister?
You are not right. You know that? Seriously. What in the hell? I mean, a puff off that cigar and then you're throwing it away. You are the most wasteful sumbitch I ever met. And you busted that window. You better pay the saloon owner for it. Talking to you.
Them temperance women are back hounding us again.
Who said that one? Oh, must be from downstairs. I'll be watching you. There used to be a blackjack dealer upstairs, but I swear that dealer was a cheat. Lose every damn time I played, no matter how I played. What are you talking about? There's no women in here.
How do you do?
Weird ass.
I heard that gang's been roving the
Let's see, where do we want to head out to? Oh, we'll head on into Armadillo. Make sure I get my shotgun. Put that in the holster there. I haven't ridden this horse too much in a while, so get him up, get him working. Hang on, I think I moved something again. There we go, now I can actually see what I'm doing. Thanks to everyone who's visiting with us today. I'd love to see you all in county at some point. There's plenty of opportunities open. I mean, once we get Blackwater up and thriving, we'll be definitely looking to expand out towards, really either Strawberry or Armadillo once we have that renovation put back in place. And Armadillo is a nice little area if you want to go for the spaghetti western or John Wayne style Old West life, because it's out in the desert and looks like one of those Hollywood Old West towns. Right now, I think we've still got the kind of run down town because of the cholera epidemic that happened. Well, we'll go take a look. Oh, no wolves. Here we go. Not. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't go after the easy game instead of me. I think they'll get bored once we cross the river. And then you got those wild boars, loud as hell. Boy, they are out in force today. I don't know why. Odd they went a different direction. We'll cut here through McFarland's ranch. Now, usually there's a cougar that likes to hang out in the flower bed back behind the house, but I think it's found somewhere else to be. I swear, what is it with all these wolves right now? Once we get the stable manager dialed in, you should be able to start catching wild horses and selling them or keeping them. That should be in the near future here. I think this is the right area, unless I made a... Yeah, right in this area where this fork of the road is, there's a Mustang that likes to hang out there. And usually brings in some pretty good money for a Mustang. Yeah, now this definitely is like walking into a John Wayne movie or something out here. Now, even if the town is still kind of run down, the cholera epidemic is over, so you can't get sick out here, at least not yet. We're getting the medical system dialed in too, so folks might start getting sick and breaking bones and that sort of stuff. Got to keep the doctor busy. We'll get some pictures posted of the new renovations out on our socials. Once we get the renovation put back in. And you won't just have dead people lying about in the middle of the road like that. Or a big mass grave. Armadillo, what can you do? The only upside to these open mass graves is you get a lot of vultures that try to swoop in, and you can pick them off pretty easy if you need feathers. The sheriff's office is still standing, but it's pretty empty. In the, I think it's online, or possibly in the epilogue, if I'm remembering correctly. You roll into town and the sheriff has had enough. There's a building that's been burnt down over here and it's still smoking, and the sheriff says, "I quit," and you know, picks up everything and is walking out and throws the badge at either John or at your, or your online character. I can't remember which, and I could be remembering something completely different too. Yeah, the cells still work. That's good. Good. Now, I can't remember if this is one that gets a renovation or not, but I know these two buildings over here that are boarded up and have burned down do get a renovation. Then you've got your schoolhouse over here. I mean, what schoolhouse isn't complete without yet another open grave? Occupied open grave at that. Oh, the door's actually closed. Okay. I know that gets renovated. Oh, there's that vulture right there. I believe, yes, there is a butcher here in town, so let's pluck that. Pick that up. Run it over here. On this side. Sell that. There we go. Got a little chipmunk. Killing those two vultures, and that guy just doesn't even get up off that bench. Figure that one. Hey, puppy. Okay. Where'd the dog go? Now all this gets renovated out You have a nice, clean gunsmith over here. I believe that's a hotel, and then doctor's office here. Undertaker. Now, I believe we have an undertaker job that might be available for folks too, for those so inclined. I mean, you've got to pet the dog. Who doesn't pet the dog? There. Oh, and that bank should be... I don't know if it's functional yet. No, I don't think so. But you can still come inside at least. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, you can. I'm just checking it out because this is a possibility for robberies, I think. Let's see, go around the back here. Do not enter, we are armed. Well, so am I. Oh, she don't look so good. Now these outhouses are something else. I mean, I wouldn't want to go in one of those. Okay, good. The door's locked back here. Boy, there's just open graves all over this place. Before, I only remember the one big pit when you're coming to town. So it seems like there's been a lot of updates and cleaning up and stuff. Oh, here's our tailor fellow again. And let's see, I don't think there's a general store here. No, not yet. Let's see. A barber shop over here. I don't know how that one works, but there we go. We know the butcher works. Now this gets renovated into a distillery. It's actually pretty cool to see. And we have another doctor's office that's set up over here by the train station. And again, this is all in the renovations that are to come. Y'all just lazy, you know that? Alright, let's see. View contacts. Oh, I bet you nobody owns this post office yet.
Okay, till then.
I know in Blackwater, their post office was bought, and then you have a bunch of contacts for everybody who has a post office box there. And it looks like some of the folks that get dumped into these pits are only mostly dead because they crawl out every now and again. Ooh, little old fox. Oh, I don't think so. Well, hell. Ah, my aim's shit today. I think the folks in these pits are only mostly dead. Oh, and I lost the trail already. Usually I do okay with shooting. I don't know why I missed that one. Sometimes you just have an off day. Alright, well that's enough around here. Where's my horse at? We'll head further into New Austin out to Tumbleweed. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Let me see, do I have more shotgun shells? Yeah. Check this. Okay. Okay, now we got our ammo fully loaded up. And I can never quite remember the route to Tumbleweed. I think we'll just follow the tracks. It's usually a good plan. We don't have too many trains running yet, so I think we'll be okay. Unless you have a muscle twitch and jump off your horse. I'm not typically a fan of the desert, but I mean the way they do it here, just pretty. I mean, like over there, it kind of reminds me of Red Rocks out in Colorado. I much prefer being out near Blackwater, out on the plains or up into tall trees. Feels much more like home to me. Something I never quite understood on San Andreas is sandy shores being just damn near desolate in spots. It just didn't feel right. Because even out here, there's still life to be found. Even if there's a whole lot of death, too. Oh, gotcha. I've never spent too much time in California myself. That makes sense. If it is a toxic, foul place, it certainly feels like it out there, and I don't much care to spend my time out there if I can avoid it. Then again, Denver is about as big a city as I can handle these days. Oh, let's see, which track? Okay, take this track. Okay. Yep. You like to stay out in sandy shores, huh? You know, anymore, even in online, my character doesn't get much beyond the casino. lives in the penthouse and maybe visits the nightclub, and that's about it. He doesn't get too involved in going out in the middle of the desert. We had a, oh, what do you want to call it? 5M for down yonder for a little while. But it just proved to be too different. People didn't much care for it. At least the folks that come from here, anyway. If they've had experience in 5M before, they enjoyed it. Okay, a schizophrenic character that believes in government or secret government organizations and aliens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the Vegas mob to me, you know? Like when the water dried up in Lake Mead and they've started finding all the bodies from, 50 years ago. Yeah, I seem to remember you doing that before, even in county here. That you were drunk, and I can't remember the name of the character. Yeah, Clyde. Yeah. Now let me see. There's the jail. I think the sheriff's office over here. In the previous incarnation of this county, I said that the reason this sheriff's office was closed was because my native character, Bright Eyes, was the incident that caused it to be closed. And then, yeah, the jail was just packed full of deputies that were just full of arrows. I mean, you got 3 deputies standing here.
An outdoor type, huh?
What's your problem?
Watch yourself around here.
There's 4 of you standing around doing jack squat. You can fuck right off.
Hey there.
5 deputies. Jesus. Now this is probably the most jail cells I've seen. Usually it's just 2 cells, and this one's had 3. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Are they locked? Well, I don't think they've ever been opened up. Yeah, well, it's always a hard balance, even here.
Mister?
Even allowing our laws to have criminal characters as well, you're still limited to the number of people actually in the server at any time. Excuse me. Like right now, I mean, there's nobody to play criminal while I'm out here playing law and wandering around Tumbleweed. Or when I'm on as Connor, there's not too many folks that'll play as law. I mean, we do have, I think, 3 law total right now, including Boone. Oh, do we have a... We do. Over here. Well, that's good. But we do have 3 of them, including Boone. And last weekend, I gave one of our deputies the runaround. That was fun. But we don't have too many others doing criminal activities right now. So it just kind of makes it a little slow to get things done.
Since the fucking railroad came to
Howdy.
Armadillo, that town has nearly doubled in size. At least it had until the sickness
The things you hear from these locals, something else. There's our clothing store guy. Right now we're just kind of wandering about. We might head back towards civilization soon.
Hey there, partner.
Takes a minute for my eyes to adjust again. Well, now this is different.
Hello.
Alright, that's new. Well, not new, but it's definitely different from the other saloons. They don't have a regular register sitting on the counter. Not bad. Not too many people come all the way out to Tumbleweed. It's a hell of a long way from civilization. And you can't really do too much role play if there's nobody around, you know. Let's see. This must be the private parlor for poker games. Now that's not a bad outhouse. That's better than the ones out in Armadillo for sure.
Howdy.
Yeah, looking at the splash page coming in today, saw there's a lot of big servers that are still rolling, which was surprising to me.
Hey there.
Because I know Rockstar hasn't been supporting it as much as folks had hoped.
How do you do?
But I suppose as long as there's folks who want to come mess around out in the West, here we are. Oh, guess we got a couple funerals going on over there. Oh, that about ready to fall over. Welcome everybody. Thanks for just kind of hanging with me today. I know it's a Saturday and long weekend. I'm sure folks got other things to do, but appreciate having you around. Well, those rocks make it sound like there's a whole posse riding. Actually, while I'm over here, if I remember where it's at, Rathskiller, that way. Okay.
Hope you ain't looking to feed more than yourself with that.
We'll head up to Rathskeller Fork. I thought that's what it was over here. This is another one of the places that are going to be renovated very soon. And mainly set to match with the first game. I believe everything should be enterable and potential for opening up businesses if anybody makes it out this far. Come on, I'm not in the mood to fight Fucking wolves. Damn it. Alright, good. More vultures. Let's see, know where to tie him off. I will just get him in one of these stalls for a minute. There you go. Nice little hacienda out here. I can't quite remember if it matched, what was it, the good, the bad, and the ugly? I think somebody did a kind of a fan film type thing using Red Dead to recreate one of the scenes from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I just can't remember if it was this place or another one. Yeah, all of these doors will be open with the renovation. I just couldn't remember if anything new. Let me see. Kind of turns into a motel with a general store and saloon, I think, out here. Yeah, it's all locked up, I think. Those renovations will come in soon. Boy, that horse wasted no time laying down. Come on. Let's go. Boy, that dust. Holy hell. Oh, they were waiting for me. All these other animals out and about, and they were waiting on me. I see how it is. Here, you go play with the wolves. I think these are the tracks that go back to Armadillo. I'd love to see all you guys in county in the future. That'd be great to help build things up, and I certainly appreciate you all watching today and spending your time with me. I know I'm still really new and really rough at all this, but hopefully we'll get it refined and get a good schedule going. Oh hell, now I can't remember which track to take. Okay. Let's see, that's this one, that's Mercer, yeah, okay. Oh shit, already forgot which one that was. Just stick to the left. There we go. If I'm this bad with just railroad tracks, imagine me in the middle of San Andreas. Holy crap. At one point, I brought old man Boone into San Andreas. Had him in one of those big old Cadillac style cars, and boy, he didn't know the meaning of slow down when it comes to the lights. For a while, I had him on as the police chief, and he was even worse. Get him in one of the armored vehicles, and good God. You have a 90-year-old police chief in an armored vehicle. That's just asking for trouble for somebody. Although he didn't do half bad in the police helicopter. Just flew a little low every now and again. I'd get these horses trained, or can't even figure out what I was trying to say. Trained, there we go. But they're starting to get a little long in the tooth. Might need to get some younger horses, get them trained up. Until then, I'm probably wolf bait. Yeah, I mean, at our peak, we were doing about 20-25. But then there became a bunch of personality conflicts and, well, and some trolling going on that just, it didn't sit well, and folks found other places to be, and, you know, sometimes it just happens, you know. You start out with a tight-knit little group that enjoys hanging around each other, and then you start bringing in folks who think they're going to come in and have everything handed to them, you know, like take over a whole town or whatever, and then it just starts causing conflicts that extend beyond the RP, and it is what it is, and you roll with the times, I guess. We try to be as accommodating as we can, but there are times there's just no pleasing people no matter what you do. Our main thing is we're out here just to have fun. There's enough drama in the outside world that we don't need it in here. Have you thought much about bringing in your native elder? Because I'm still debating on whether I wanted to bring in another character as an elder as well. Last go around I was up to 5 characters. I think that's the max. And it just got to be a little much. Mind you, 90% of them were all related to Boone because that's just how he rolls.
There.
That would be great to have you back. The more the merrier. And I'd like to see more natives come in too. That would be great to see. And at one point we had some new camps put in various spots all over the map, so we might open that up. I usually kept my native character Bright Eyes up at the reservation since it was just easier to find. You know, just tell people I'll go on up to the Wapiti reservation. It's on the map. There you go. That's where you can find all of his wares. But I think having, you know, so the other camps across the map, having other natives would be great to see. Make the world feel a little bigger. Back to old Blackwater. I swear these locals always got something to say. Alright, we'll come on into town here. See if there's anybody about. Well, this horse didn't do too bad this go round. I guess he got whatever attitude he had sorted out. Let's see, I'll give him a carrot for that. Doesn't look like things are too busy right now. Welcome. Wow, it's great to see so many folks around. Here, we'll go on down Main Street, see if anybody's working around here. Oh. And we got somebody over here. Oh, I think that's Miss Dahlia. That's a mighty big Dalmatian you got right there.
Sorry, what?
That's a big Dalmatian you've got right there.
Oh, thank you. He's a pretty boy.
Looked like a Dalmatian dog.
Not quite.
Is that Dahlia or?
Nope, not. I'm Violet.
Well, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Are you doing our doctoring now?
Sure am.
How's that going for you?
It's going. It's going.
Anything in particular you need?
Not quite.
How come you're set up in Strawberry and not down here?
I just prefer strawberry, but also there's just nothing set up down here yet.
Should have been. My
I
brother
don't
had the
think so.
well, my brother had the doctor's office going at one point.
I don't
Jack. That's fine. I was just asking because I came in a couple nights ago to get you some supplies and couldn't find the damn doctor's office that was working.
know. Yeah, up in strawberry.
If you need a business card or anything, I can get a printer to get you one.
Yeah, one of those would be pretty nice.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to that printer and see about getting something made up for you.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Do you have a post office box and all that fun stuff?
Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting about it.
Well, no wonder nobody can find you.
I missed the wind. Yeah, whenever they down there open back up, I should get one.
Yeah, I don't even know what time it is right now.
Too late. Too
Right,
late.
I know, middle of the night.
Should be sleeping by now, but no.
Sleep, who does that?
That's what I'm saying.
Then again, a sleep-deprived doctor isn't always a good thing. Just saying.
I am never sleep deprived.
When do you
have-
sleep?
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm actually right now on this horse.
Yeah, you just kind of point your horse in the direction you need to go, and he'll take you there.
Yeah, exactly. Good to have a good trained horse.
Is he pretty fast for you?
Not really.
You just think he's pretty, huh?
Oh, he's gorgeous. He knows it too.
Yeah, definitely acts like a pretty boy.
Oh, he sure does. Look at him nodding his head.
Yeah, tossing his head and telling you, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Need to get another horse though, 'cause he don't do me too good on calls.
Well, you know, any horse will do you if you ride him right. Like if you're watching his, how he's running, and just kind of let him breathe, and then, You know, get kind of about quarter through his strength, then let him breathe. Quarter through his strength, let him breathe. You can get there pretty quick.
Yeah, he's a little old though. Don't want to stress him out too much. Had him for
Really?
a long while.
Oh, all right. Oh man,
Looking at getting something going.
that thunder's gonna be a pain.
Sure is.
What are you thinking of getting besides struck by lightning?
Oh, you know that too. Well, hey, good thing my doctor.
Right? Whatever.
Out maybe like a gypsy cob or a foxtrot or something like that.
You know, I say my experience with foxtrotters is they're almost as skittish as those damn Arabians.
Yeah, they're just a pain. They're pretty, but they're a pain.
Yeah. And in our line of work, you don't need pretty, you need work.
Yeah, that's why the gypsies are good, because they're good working, they're hard working, but they're also gorgeous.
Mm. See, Thunder here is like, what about me? Tell me I'm a pretty boy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and
Oh,
now
we're
we're...
gonna get ran off the
Yep,
road.
yep. Not even an excuse me, oh, damn locals.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, what all you up to?
Not much, just waiting around.
Oh, nice work if you can get it, right?
Right.
You got all the materials you need for your medicines and everything?
I believe so. I don't know. I need to go back up there and make some more bandages and stuff.
I'll go up there with you if you want.
Well, I don't know if I really have all the stuff, but like the things that I need.
Well, what in particular are you looking for?
You see, I don't really know.
Oh, are you able to get any wool?
Oh, wait.
'Cause I knew for a while these damn butchers were being stubborn about taking bighorn. So that, I don't know if you were getting
Yeah,
the
no,
wool
I
off of them.
don't know that I can. Don't believe so, no. There's some things that we can't get, like, that they're snake poison.
Mm.
And then also, what's it called? The animal fat. Can't get that either.
Wasn't the animal fat just for the hair pomade?
Also the thick elixir or something like that. I don't remember. Granddad's recipe book's a little smudged.
His recipe book's a little smudged.
Yeah, he didn't have the best handwriting, but he was a good doctor.
That's true. That's true. Did he write in pencil or was it ink that he smudged along?
I can't even tell. More than likely both.
Whatever was close at hand, right?
I believe so.
Well, have you been able to test out your doctoring skills anytime recent?
Yeah, I have. I tested him out there on that man, Benjamin, I believe his name is.
Oh, and you
Yeah,
figure out what was wrong with him yet?
to be determined. It's bad.
He's a special one, that's for sure.
Yeah. Test came back inconclusive.
Test for what?
everything.
Yeah, that sounds about right too.
Mhm. But yeah, he had a little fall, and I had to put together his injuries and fix him up and all that stuff.
What? He, what did he fall off of this time?
The end of my gun.
What?
Well, his head kind of hit it, and then he fell. He fell off.
I see.
I'm not admitting to nothing. I had consent.
Okay, okay. Just that. Yeah.
I said, hey, can I test something with you? He said, sure. And then he had to take a little nap.
A little enforced nap, huh? Is that what it was?
You know, it's the silver linings. We're just gonna stay right on the page, and we're not gonna drift off.
All right, I'll take that. Well, and I bet you it probably did him some good. Scrambled up his brains just enough.
Well, I haven't really seen him since, so I hope he's doing okay.
I do believe he had some business out of county this weekend.
Ah, okay. Well, good to know he's not dead.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Well,
mean,
shoot.
he
I
did-
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
And well, we know that because I'm looking at you right now. Not that I can see you since I don't have my glasses on, but I know somebody's sitting
Well.
over there.
Well, that's fun.
Do you do eye examinations?
Not that I know of right now.
All right.
We don't have that of a sophisticated doctor stuff going on. So I don't think I do any of that stuff right now.
Gotcha.
But I might
Gotcha.
later.
Well, there might be some fellas that need some new glasses,
Ah. Well.
especially after I send him back to prison for a while.
Yep, that's fair, that's fair. Often get lost. Or traded.
Where are you from?
My mama.
That's so helpful, let me tell you.
Yeah. Kind of moved around a lot when I was younger, but mostly between Rhodes and Strawberry area. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Well, living
Yeah,
that living that gypsy lifestyle, right?
Not quite.
What's your mom and pa do?
Well, Dad was a doctor just like Grandpa, and Ma just kind of did needs bees, just did what needed to be do.
Well, that explains the traveling back and forth,
Hmm. Oftentimes, helped with getting some resources for the doctor's office, but other than that, just kind of took care of me and everybody else.
Well, sounds like you've learned your trade, that's for sure.
Long line.
Do you much enjoy it?
Yeah, sure do. Love being able to help people and then also being able to see all the county. That's a blessing.
Yeah, yeah, about the same here, traveling from one end to the other. Of course, the folks
Yeah.
I meet don't generally want to meet me in return.
Yeah, I want to believe so.
Well, sometimes they do, other times they want to avoid me.
Fair enough.
Well, let's be honest, more often than not, they want to avoid me.
Yeah, more than likely.
Folks don't much like my accommodations I provide for them.
Well, ain't that just rude?
I know it. I know it.
Tisk tisk.
And folks is rude like that all over the place.
Sure are.
Where'd your ma and pa go? They off exploring the
question.
country, or?
Well, I don't believe so. It kind of got lost in a boat somewhere.
Lost in a boat somewhere.
They were taking a trip out to Guarma because they were trying to help the people out there.
Oh, I see.
And the boat went down and no one knows
Lost
what
at sea.
happened.
That's a shame.
Yep, so I finished my growing up with my pa and my grandma.
Out here in Strawberry and Rhodes area, right?
Kind of in the middle. In I don't know. They kind of travel a lot, but not as much as Dad and Ma used to. Grandpa likes going back down the roads to reminisce.
Oh.
Says.
Oh, all right. Finding folks to chew the fat with, huh?
Mm-hmm. Long line of doctors and servicemen.
No, nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Dad felt it was his duty to go out there and help people, and Ma wanted to tag along.
Are you sure it wasn't her idea to send him out there?
No, not at all.
And you spend most of your time up in Strawberry Way, or you hang around here?
Well, I would rather spend time up in Strawberry, that area, but that and Rhodes, but I seem to always find myself here in Blackwater because this is where everybody's at and this is where all the necessities are.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, let's head over to the post office. Get yourself a post office box.
Oh yeah, before I forget about that.
Yeah, before one of us forgets. Or both.
Lord knows that'll happen.
Who are you again?
Good question.
Normally it leaves it in holster. I don't know why it didn't.
There we go.
You all set? Oh, you got it on the contacts board too?
Yeah, oh, I should probably get myself a mailbook. There we are.
All right, let's take a look here. Public contacts B. View contacts.
Maybe next time?
I don't believe you got on the contact list.
Well, Well, it worked that time. Don't know why didn't work the second time.
Oh, he's probably just being lazy. Ah, damn,
Yeah,
I
probably.
hate that railing. I jump it every time. I don't know why.
Such a pest.
Okay. Well, it looks like it showed up that time.
There we go.
I'll be here.
Well, now folks will be able to find you. That's good.
Well, that's terrifying.
Well, I mean, what kind of doctor are you hiding out in the middle of the woods? Besides
I'm
being
a
a,
mason one.
well, or a witch doctor.
Oh, we don't mess with that stuff.
You sure about that?
I am 1000% sure.
No witch
Grandpa
doctor.
warned me about those Saint Denis people. Don't mess with them.
Yeah, you don't mess with Marie Laveau or whatever it is down there.
Exactly.
Well, let's ride on up to Strawberry while we're out and about, eh?
Alrighty.
Lazy damn horses. Haven't run into too many wolves or troubles or anything, have you?
No, I ran into an ambush this morning, but other than that, nothing.
Well, carrying that rifle, you should be all right.
Yeah.
And that Lamont you got too is a pretty decent little piece. Was it 9 shots, and you can use shotgun shells too?
I believe so.
I tend to break that silly gun.
Well, how do you do that?
And, well, very carefully.
Well,
My damn chair was sliding out from under me. Almost fell into the desk. Well, I think the horses are excited about getting the hell out of Blackwater.
I don't blame them.
I don't mind it. Plains are nice enough, you know.
I do mind it. I don't like it.
You know, you could be out in the middle of tumbleweed.
Well, sadly, Tumbleweed's prettier than this.
Oh, well, now that's just not right. You're,
You know, the desert, all the cacti and all that stuff. Better than some dead-looking grass.
well, I don't know about that.
It's alright. Everyone has their opinions.
Yeah, fair enough. You been out to Armadillo recently?
I have not.
Yeah, still recovering from that cholera epidemic.
Oh boy, was that horrible.
And last I heard tell that the government was going to renovate out there and try and rebuild.
Well, that'd be good. Hopefully they can get that done.
Yeah, you know how it is with the government. Gotta have 6 different permits, and they all gotta get lost, found, and relost.
Oh
And
my goodness. Don't even get me started. I'm working on free pay at the moment.
well, you're not getting paid.
Nope. Government
Oh,
says they haven't sorted that stuff out yet, so
well, hell.
They said if I truly need something to just reach into their pocket,
All right.
take the money.
Well, you could always talk to that banker. He could always get you some money.
Ah, screw the bank. Nothing but a dirty cheating system.
Well, Milton ain't half bad. He ain't half good, but he ain't half bad.
That's what I'm talking about. I'd rather feed my money to the horses.
Well, or you know, you could always stuff your pillow with it.
Well, my pillow's my horse, so same difference.
And then there you go.
Yeah, but he's getting a little tired out. Gonna have to get a second horse. Can't keep stressing him out too much.
Yeah, well, hopefully Miss Dahlia could get you that gypsy cob.
Yeah, yeah. I think she might have talked to Benjamin about it, because I haven't met her, or really mailed her yet, but I was talking to Benjamin. So I wonder if it's just trickled down the line or something.
You know, I don't know if he remembered to talk to her or not.
More than likely not. But, you know, songbirds, they like to sing.
Well, and Benjamin,
Actually, I might have left her a note in the doctor's office. I can't quite remember.
no, Miss Dahlia.
Yeah, I don't know. My days are blending.
Yeah, tends to be the way it works.
Yeah, pretty much.
We need to get you a hitching post out here somewhere.
Sure do, because I don't think there's a single one in Strawberry other than up at that gosh darn general store.
There's some up by the sheriff's office, but that's a ways away.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Oh, just behave yourself. You'll be fine. Hi, kitty. You got yourself a mouser out here.
Yep, that's Mater.
Mater?
Mater.
Toe mater?
I don't know what you're talking about, but this is Mater.
Mater, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Get moving. Get up.
You just mind your business over there.
How'd you do?
Damn
Kind of
locals.
like a tomato, but Mater. Caught him eating a tomato, so the name is stuck.
Oh, all right. I was yelling at the locals because they were getting mouthy.
As they always do.
No, I know it. What you got going on over here?
I'm trying to place down a little campfire.
Oh, so you can get your stuff going.
Yep, pretty much. You know, find myself a farmer's market in town.
No,
Hoping a old lady decides to start selling her stuff.
oh, yeah, I got you. I think the only ones I know of are in Blackwater and Valentine.
Yeah, it just sucks to have to go to Blackwater or Valentine for 10 glass bottles at a time. 20 if you put them on your horse.
Although I do believe you can carry a lot more now.
You know what? I think
You there?
Hello?
Your voice kind of broke up a little bit. I think you were
Yeah, that's no fun.
getting a little bit of smoke in there.
There you go.
But yeah, I think the only farmers market I've seen are out in Blackwater and Valentine. At least right now.
I gotcha.
But I think you can fit a lot more bottles in your pocket than you used to.
I believe so. You know, I could really use some more to make some more bandages, but I don't know where they be.
What's that?
I said I could use some more wool for some more bandages,
Wool?
but I don't know where they be. Yeah, wool.
Well, I know there's a couple of sheep farms in Valentine. We can definitely arrange something for you there.
Government purposes.
Yeah, get you a permit
You
or
must
something.
steal your sheep.
No, we'll give you access to the sheep there. Call
Ah, okay.
make it so that those sheep are government property and intended for medical use.
Yeah, I get you, I get you. Right, well I can probably make some more Tylenol. I just need to grab the stuff and grab Granddad's cooking book.
All right. I'm gonna walk town real quick. Let me put my shotgun
Alright.
away. There we go. Do a little bit of walk around. We used to have a gunsmith over here.
Fine
Not-
haul there.
I'm not sure that we still do. Nope, door's locked. And at one point we had this carpentry shop opened up too. But I think that's closed up too right now. Yep. Bit by bit we'll get things rebuilt. Boy, all these locals do is stand around.
All this fog making it hard to see.
You having trouble stuck in the mud again?
Anyhow,
Let's see what we can do.
All right then.
yeah, I heard that too.
Hate to break the magic a little bit, but
Good day, sir.
yeah, how you doing? Sometimes you gotta do a little extra. Everything's in. All right then. Well, I guess we got a barber shop over here next to the bear. Ladies,
Hello.
must be a good book. I hope you enjoy it. All right. Forgot where I was going. I was gonna go upstairs. Just check things out. Don't mind me.
Okay then. That's what I hear.
And I think this is kind of a hotel room, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like that brass bed. It's a nice one. Washstand. I think that's gas Or an oil lamp, anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, bath's open. That's new. Ooh, now this is a nice place. That's one hell of a bed right there. Oh, and your own balcony to walk out on. That's good. Oh, and it's raining. Of course it is. Of course, nobody's working here either. Oh, excuse me, pardon me,
Hello?
excuse me. Well, help. Where's my coat? Back on the horse, isn't it? Water wheel's working. I still don't know what that damn water wheel runs.
Yeah, howdy.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Put the coat on. Oh, I forgot I had those birds I need to get sent or given to the saloon. Let's get you. We'll put you over here. Under the awning. Now y'all play nice and don't be jackasses. Just stay out of the rain for a bit. I actually think this house might be open. Yep. I don't think that door is. A little tight little hallway here. Can't go all the way up the stairs though. That's a shame.
The other day, I watched two fellas line up for a duel. Draw irons, and then miss every shot. Kinda took the wind out of their sails.
Business as usual, then.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Evening.
Oh, no postman here, huh? Wait, what? So interesting. There's interesting. Let's see if we can even do that. Nope. I didn't know that spot was even here. Another locked door. Wonder, is this one open? Nope. Alright. Actually, I've got a window over here. Maybe we'll find out what that damn water wheel is doing. Maybe. No, wait. Oh, there's a damn stool in there. Interesting. Now, how do you get down in there, I wonder? Let's see here. There's got to be some way down in that basement. Well, they got that door hidden pretty good. I don't know where it is.
Well, guess that's more hunting than I'd get if I tried.
I don't get why they keep thinking I've been hunting. Unless it was those 2 turkeys I got out in Armadillo. Or, vultures.
Evening, mister.
Evening. How's the work going? Not setting the place on fire, are you? She must be thinking about something real hard. I can smell the smoke from here. How are things going out there? Hope everybody's having a good Saturday.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Nothing.
Not setting the place on fire, are you?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Man, that rain's really coming down. Let me get out, at least on the porch here. Stand on this side. Hopefully I'm not in her way when she comes down. Sorry about that. I thought I had the mic shut off. What's going on?
Not much.
There we go. What all are you drinking?
Some ginseng tea.
Oh, alright. Is that stuff you made, or is that medicines and...
No, I made that.
Oh, good. Any good?
Yeah.
Does it help you any?
Yeah.
Like medicinal or just thirst?
Yes.
Well, look at you being all special.
I think about everything for some reason. Helps out your heart.
Really?
Mhm.
I hadn't even noticed. Big surprise there.
Fair enough.
Oh, you sound so excited.
Just so excited.
What are you in need of now besides wool?
Some prairie poppies and some nitrate.
Okay. Might be able to get you some prairie poppies down the line here. Probably have to go mining to get the nitrate.
Yeah, that's just too much work.
Well then. Remind me not to come to you for surgery.
No, I'll do that all day, but I don't like mining.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now, some folks like it. It's just what they enjoy doing, hitting rocks and drinking to the bottom of the bottle.
Fair enough.
We're real exciting out here, aren't we?
Very.
I wonder, do I have? I just have the two. I can see about growing you some prairie poppies down the line. I only have 2 seeds in my pocket at the moment.
Alrighty.
What all do you need the poppy for?
I can't remember.
I would have thought that was for your morphine.
Yeah, also Tylenol. Air acid, I believe. No, acid.
You need prairie poppy for acid?
Yep. Prairie poppy and nitrate.
Hmm. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Your grandpappy had an interesting recipe book.
That's what I'm saying, but hell, it worked.
Well, we think it worked.
Well, you can ask Benjamin.
No, we don't ask Benjamin. He'll tell you lies. Let's see. I have the old recipes written down. Something seems off on that one. Gotta go through all my damn notes here. Well, yeah, sure enough, nitrate and prairie poppy. That's different. As I try and fall out of my chair again. Well, you got any business you want to do?
Nothing I can think off the top of my head.
You just gonna live out of the doctor's offices, or you got someplace you eventually want to live?
Not sure. Thought about, this house not far from Strawberry might be a good settle down. But I don't know, might just live out the doctor's office too.
Yeah, I can't quite decide whether I'm gonna live out of the sheriff's offices and police stations, or whether I'm gonna find a place to settle down and
Morning, friend.
eventually retire to.
Yeah.
I know the old man lived out at Manzanita Post. I might consider that at some point.
Yeah, there you go.
You ever figure out what that water wheel powers? Cause
Yeah, I got nothing.
yeah, for the life of me, I cannot figure it out.
I'm not sure.
So I know there's something in the basement of the general store, but that building there isn't the general store. It's a whole other building. I can't decide whether that's like a flour mill or what.
Yeah, I've got no clue.
Maybe someday we'll have to go investigate, you know?
Mm,
Knock down some walls and
Yeah.
see what's hiding.
Yep, give them a renovation.
Actually, there might be some gold mining around here too.
Oh.
At least I thought maybe. Maybe I'm thinking somewhere else. No, there's the trough up there towards the entrance of town. So I'm betting that there's some mining up in the hills a little ways off.
Hmm.
You sound so excited. You interested in doing a prisoner escort?
Sure.
All right. You want to drive?
No. Let me grab my repeater at the doctor's office.
All right.
Good morning. Well, okay.
See if we can't do it this time with the two of us.
Good for you! I'm sure I couldn't scrape up half as much as that.
The hell you talking about? These locals ain't right. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes I get a little too into it that I forget I'm also streaming. Let me see. Okay, where are we at on the map? Oh, all the way to Ansburg again. Ready for a trip to Ansburg?
Oh, yep, alright.
Alright. I'll try and call them out as I see them, because we tend to get ambushed. We'll see how this goes. Oh, wonderful. Here comes a storm while we're at it. Off to the right.
What? Oh, hello.
To the oh, head ahead. Well, that came out of nowhere. We've still got one right on our tail. How are you on ammunition?
Good.
Okay. Oh shit, we're down a horse. How'd that happen?
Oh, I don't know.
Ahead to the right. Come on now, come on. They're still coming behind us. Get out of the way, you dumbass! These locals, I tell you what. Get out of the way! See, this is a lot easier with 2 people. Off to the right and ahead. You're a good shot.
Thank you.
Hope you're not hurt too bad.
No. I got some Tylenol too. Oh, and some morphine.
Well. Let's see here. Oh, ahead. Get out the way! Dumbass, move! These locals, holy hell. Have no sense of self-preservation whatsoever. I'm just waiting to get struck by lightning at this point. The way this storm is rolling. Ahead and to the right. This is gonna get hairy coming downhill.
Yep.
Off to the right. Oh, man. Excuse me. Of course, now my nose starts running while I'm trying to do things. Oh, boy. Boy, that lightning lights everything up, doesn't it? Head to the left. Ah, damn it. That didn't go well. Well, shit. That didn't go according to plan at all.
Well, okay, hold on. I've trained for this. Let me just check out injuries.
Figures.
Yep, here you go.
Oh, damn, thank
Good
you.
morning.
Well, that got special real quick.
Yep.
They got the horse. Nope. Now, behave yourself. Hop on, let's see where we're at. So close, yet so far. Damn. All right. Let's get...
Yep.
Oh, son of a... Ow.
Well,
I'm gonna shoot this damn horse. Let's try that again.
yeah.
All right. Now, shall we try it? Without being stupid? That would be great. Alright, we'll get on the tracks. That way they don't potentially follow us.
There you go.
Strictly speaking, the mission's still ongoing, even though the wagon's destroyed and the prisoners have escaped, because, of course.
Wow.
Yeah, welcome to my life.
So much fun.
Mm-hmm. You alright back there?
Yeah.
I'll get you a little bit of something to thank you for your time and assistance. Let me get us safe first.
Alrighty. Thank you.
There you go. Yep. Let's get into the sheriff's office real quick. I'll get that ended and we'll move on. Oh, there it is, right in the middle there. Alright, at least now we won't be ambushed by those bandits for the time being.
Yeah.
You alright? You sound kind of tired.
Very tired.
Why are you so tired?
I don't know.
Reading too many books or what?
Not enough coffee.
There's never enough coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're going to go ahead and end here tonight, or for today. Not quite the excitement we were hoping for, but we still had a little bit of fun. I want to thank everybody for watching with us today. Try to do some more tomorrow and Monday, since it's a long weekend. And hopefully we'll get some more folks in over the rest of the weekend. And in the meantime, let's do... Hold on. Too many things going on in my head here.